Hello? Can you see me? Are we back? Are we so back? I'm just restarting a bunch of the stuff on my PC. Like, for instance, Final Fantasy XIV Online. I'm already noticing it's running a lot better. I actually also went and I turned off a Windows process that we had to turn on for, That's interesting. Yeah, I unscuffed it. I'm just gonna check something. If we do that... Okay, that's fixed. Let's see if we can log in now. Sorry if I'm making too much noise. I have a butterscotch and it's delightful. Delightful. Let's get this going again. I am so sorry. Thank you for everyone who just stuck around while I restarted my PC. It definitely seems to be working a lot smoother already. Bum. There we go. We're so back! Time to log back in, baby. Okay. Oh, lordy. And with the game open, let's see if we can... Yeah, it's smooth as hell. And nothing's lagging. There is a possibility it was either the cold start or that weird process that we had, the legacy process that we had to turn on for Final Fantasy XI as well. So when we want to play and stream Final Fantasy XI, we may have to go and remember to turn that on, because that was the thing that was bricking my PC when we tried to enable and install that. We'll just need to remember to turn that on and off. Oh my god, the game is so much smoother. How did I not notice this earlier? How did I not notice that my game is looking... What was the issue in the end? It could have been one or the other, or the combination of the two things, but I think my PC was just maybe cold started. But there was a process that we had to turn on to play Final Fantasy XI yesterday, and during the install process for Final Fantasy XI, it tried to do that automatically, and it bricked my PC 4 times. Like, just, yeah. And, so we had to turn that on manually. Yes, Direct Play, which is a legacy Windows component. So, out of curiosity, I went and I turned that off, and we also restarted my PC. So, it's already looking like it's going a lot better. My OBS still has, like, some minimal lag going on, but that's livable. There's something else I want to quickly make sure is turned off that I usually turn off before I start streaming. So let me just fix that real quick. I saw that too with the XSI installer. It didn't cause any issues, but I guess that's old software for you. Yeah, it's one of those things. What, you know, sometimes runs smoothly for some, may not run smoothly for others, and it can just be messy all over the board. 'Tis unfortunate that that is the way of it. I'm just turning off a bunch of stuff. Sorry, chat. Oh, we have to do ads again? Boo! I'm so sorry. I wish it would recognize when... So my OBS is still technically lagging. But that's like lag that I've gotten used to. As long as I can see chat moving. Can everyone in chat just say howdy? So I can make sure that's working at least. Okay, so it's not working. OBS is still lagging really badly. That's not good. Oh no. Let's bring Task Manager back up. Do the thing that we did earlier. Do 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 do. Howdy, how's the PC? They're having a few issues, truthfully. Go to details. I'm going to... It's already set above normal? Oh lord, what's happened? OBS, come on, don't break your stride. Yeah, what is this? Why has this happened? We didn't have these issues yesterday. So why is OBS having a struggle? We've restarted the PC, Is the game still downloading? The game? No. Final Fantasy's open. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 today, to be clear. That game is fine as hell. But for some reason, when I tab into my Final Fantasy 14... Oh, it's doing the same exact thing it did earlier. Something is very wrong. Let's see if we can do what we did earlier. How did we fix it earlier? It just magically fixed itself earlier. We're gonna work this out. We're gonna work this out before we do MSQ. This I swear. I don't know what's happened with OBS overnight. Maybe having Task Manager open as a threat will do it. Should we see? No. Okay. It's lagging so bad. I may have to have chat open up top. Fear will keep the systems in line, yeah. You know, the other thing I did earlier was I opened up Stream Deck. And that seemed to help. But there's genuinely nothing else open that would be causing this level of shenanigans, you know? I find that very, very strange. Like, I've just pressed the gameplay button and it's still not. I have to tab out of the game in order for it to recognize that I've hit the button. Okay, I might do something very naughty and temporarily give OBS an even higher priority and see if that helps. Let's see. Did that help? It did. It did help. Let's see if that continues to help. Okay, chat, we're gonna try it again. Chat, say howdy. I see Steinus, I see City. Nesser, yes? Rudy? I'm tapped into the game. Bjorn? Harkin? Yes. I see you all. There's some slight lag still happening, but Leather, Tiger, Lux, it's Xena. Okay. There's some mild lag still happening, but I'll take it. We've set it to high priority, and that seems to be helping. What is happening with my CPU that's causing such a riot?
Test 123.
Test 1, 2, 3. When I mouse over OBS, it's just continuously loading. Bjorn, thank you for the bits. That did not load. Why? Why is this happening? What happens if I set it to real time? Wow. Something's very weird. Something... Since yesterday, something has gone very wrong with my PC, I think. I'm gonna move it back down to high priority. When I tap out of Final Fantasy, it seems fine. But then... And this is very new. Welcome to Technical Difficulties, chat. It's so nice to have you here. Oh, goodness. Maybe I can pop out the chat and put it to the side so I can still see you. There we go. Oh, it just... Has something in my settings for Final Fantasy maybe changed? Wait. Surely not. No, this is all normal. This is all the usual. What have we done? Oh, accidentally unpinned. Oh, goodness. It's gonna be one of those days, chat. One of those days where nothing wants to work. Is the stream at least smooth? Other than chat not loading and whatever, is the stream itself looking good? Can we compare smooth to me? So at the very least, what you can see is still good. And if that's Gucci, then that's what matters the most to me. And we can figure out what the massive problem is later. As long as you can hear me and see me okay, then we'll keep with that. Okay, so we're gonna do some side quests. I'm trying to level all my tanks together. Oh, we have dailies. Speaking of, I could go do dailies, and this would get Gunbreaker to level 2. This would also be a good point to... We've got, like, an hour until we're gonna do MSQ proper, and... Person on camera's looking good. Thank you. I think I could probably put the process back to above normal, and we'd be fine. It is very strange to me. OBS, why are you doing this to me? Why are you lagging so bad? What have you done? Oh wow. We've already done all these, so we're just gonna breeze through them without reading them today. Now my game's lagging slightly. Oh goodness. I'm choosing to have faith that it will all work out. Animal friendship. Is this the... Oh, I love this one! Oh, the alpacas. I love it. I got my shared fates for Urkopacha up to, hold on. Urkopacha! Woo! Done! in the morning when I should realistically be doing other work, but I can't help it. It's very addictive to just run around in circles and do things. Anyhow. It's such a shame that things are moving so slow. I do wonder what's caused it. Hopefully we've not done something bad. Notion for promotion. Did the Ruby Sea and Kagane quest this morning. Oh, nice! Getting on top of them. Ah, I'm noting weird little lag spikes, please! Oh, I can't unsee it. I can't unsee it. It'll be fine, it'll be okay. Have faith. Quick. Oh. I hope it's not the multi-streaming feature. That would be tragic. But y'all said everything looks smooth and fine, so that matters to me most, honestly. Goes out to get them, gets to turn the oven on. Oh no! Oh no. Yeah, so I'm having to constantly click out to see chat move. It's so sad. It's like it's just constantly loading, like it can't load OBS simultaneously today. Mildly heartbreaking to have issues on the day of MSQ. Like, I could try and restart my PC again, but I don't know how much that would help, and also I feel like that will just disrupt the stream even further, and I don't want to do that to you, y'all. But we certainly weren't having these issues before Final Fantasy XI yesterday. You could open the stream and watch chat, not ideal. Oh, I could. You know what? That is... It's just, it also won't load on the screen as well. I may... You know what I may do? I may restart my game. And see if that... Because... It's a little strange. I'm determined to fix this before MSQ. At least to some degree. Yay, 92! Great, Nebula. Exciting times. Okay, let's try... I have to click out in order to get the scenes to change, and they didn't even change all the way. Would fleshing the DNS work? I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna quickly restart the game. I don't think DNS is the issue if that's internet related, because it's my OBS lagging. Like this is a CPU not handling something problem, not like when I tab back into Final Fantasy XIV, it the chat on OBS and popped out on like my top screen, it just stops. And that shouldn't be happening. That is not normal. That is not a normal issue that should be occurring at all. It's a little... It's stressing me out. Stream issues stress me out. Especially when we... It's a big day. It's MSQ day. With any luck, it'll be okay. Let's choose to believe. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna hold me down. Oh no. I got to keep on moving. Seems slightly better. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna hold me down. Uh-oh. Better already. Let's go do our Mamook dailies, and then we're gonna go to side quests in Solution 9. How many? I don't know, but we have an hour before we're gonna do the 7.2 MSQ, because I want to give people time to get dinner and stuff like that. Everything's already loading better. Could we be so back? Oh, I need to be... Could we be so back? Could it have been Final Fantasy the whole time? Is this the special harvest? Branch bearer's fruit. Have you ever eaten a branch bearer's fruit? A hunter of the Brethren of Brash I've been speaking to recently has admitted to a craving for its sweet and tart flavor. In the spirit of our growing friendship, I thought maybe it might be nice to gift him one. We have branch bearers right here in Gakgolma, after all, and clever hands like yours for harvesting, assuming you don't mind helping. You should find some berry-bearing birds wandering the granary. Once you've picked a nice big one, please deliver it directly to our sweet-toothed friend Nick Rash. That's a new one. The crops are coming along nicely for the most part, but I'm a little concerned for the few plants that aren't thriving quite as much. I see some yellowing leaves here and there, some slow growers and the like. Happens to the best of us. So, after discussing the matter with Angear, we've decided to make a vitalization tonic, and I would like your help with gathering one of the prime ingredients. If you find yourself in ankle deep, you should be able to catch the particular thick-boned fish we need. Thick-boned fish? Thick-boned fish. Cold stone fly nymphs are the best to use. Gui gui. You pluck the heavy fruit from the branch bearer, much to its apparent relief. Deliver the freshly picked gift to the waiting sweet-toothed hunter. I'm doing my part. We need to go all the way out here. Oh, Lord. Okay, I say we go bam, bam, bam. Zoom. Da, da, da. Chat, how's your Friday going? Tell me about your day. Anything delightful happened for you today? Trying not to melt. I spent 3 hours trying to fix a printer. That's not good. Just woke up, finishing up work, changing a load of things I did this morning. Well, the problem was fixed for a moment, and then it went back to having to tab out. Everything goes smoothly as long as I have a fan on me. When I woke up, I thought it was Saturday, so not the best way to start the day. Well, Saturday's tomorrow. So, you know, it's gonna be such a good day tomorrow. Think about that. Sim woke up and chose to go to hell and fight demons, I see. Maybe I'll fully close Discord. See if that helps in some way. It really doesn't. We're really out here. We're really struggling. Oh, I actually went past the one I wanted to go to. If I could, I would choose not to go to work, but sadly that's not an option. I may have to do that thing where I open up chat on my... You know, I have my MacBook right next to me. I could just... We could get creative. Let's get creative. Ain't nothing gonna bring my stride. Nobody gonna hold me down. Uh-oh. I got to keep on moving. And if I move it right there, I can just about see y'all, hopefully. Hopefully. That'll be a good enough fix. Wait, but chat's not loading on there either. Huh? Test chat. Oh wait, no, okay, it's loading, it's loading. We did it. We're there. Whew. Do. Yeah, at least everything looks smooth. It's just OBS being terrifying. You know what I could also do? I could, pause that and see if that helps. Apologies. We're doing so many things to try and... Famous last words. Oh no. I am just a girl doing her best, okay? I'm trying my hardest here. I want to make sure that the stream is of the utmost quality in the midst of all these, Catch a freakish fish. What the hell? Strange variety of fish harboring properties that allegedly deter the growth of plants when ground into a paste. Hello? Hi, Rockstar. Damn, that fish kind of freaky. Damn. She kinda... Special delivery. You there. Have a come from the granary, have you? Oh, I sure have. A heavy fruit harvested from a Got Gulma branch bearer. Thank you for the follow! Oh, you brought the branch berry, just as Kajilja promised. Many amongst the brethren are fond of the taste, but we rarely partake from the lower forest where the branch bearers roam. I'll have to visit Kajilja and return the favor with a gift of my own. Seth Freakish Rollins. Oh my god. Seth's Mr. Money in the Bank right now, isn't he? That end to that match was so boring, I've just wiped it from my brain. Oh, I'm not reading. How did you fare? Excellent. With this, I imagine not wanting to turn not our work easier. Oh, wait, no, we've already done this one. Okay, whew. That's the root of the problem. Fruit of friendship. You deliver the fruit, then. The hunter mentioned they were a favorite amongst the Gibral, and I'm glad to hear he was pleased with it. We Mulja find the flavor a touch too sour, and so usually mix them into a sweet drink made from crushed majul. Seeing as our neighbors enjoy the taste straight from the branch, however, we'll have to remember to set a portion of the harvest aside. I wouldn't ask if the place I worked was eerie at nights yesterday, and I'm just there thinking I've never been there at night. Oh my gosh. And you like finding that tonic ingredient? Sure did. Yes, perfect. This will do nicely, thank you. The tonic we make will help maintain the health of the plants themselves. We improve their surroundings, enriching the soil, adding compost, repelling insects and such, but nurturing the vegetables directly was something we were missing. Purchase items. Sell these cordials, please. And that. I did tell her it was eerie in the mornings, though. What's so eerie about it? Out of curiosity. The ghosts are good company, but the demon is a jerk. Alright, let's do these side quests on, like, Dark Knight. Why not? Is stream buffering or is my internet shitting itself? No. Is it? Mine died. Twitch is breaking again? What the hell? They clearly heard Mousy was gonna do 7.2 and we're like, all not on my watch. Yeah, what the hell? What did I do? What engineer did I piss off? Oh, gave up on 11 already, lol. No, that's not what this is. We were always planning on playing 14 today. We will go back to 11 at some point for the memes. I fully want to walk to Juno, but we have a schedule of Final Fantasy that we are doing. We will eventually go back to 11. That's what you get for making a schedule. Oh, what have I done? I even said yesterday that we'd be doing Final Fantasy XIV MSQ today. The YouTube stream was fine, just a bit delayed. I see Her Majesty has registered you as a guest. Welcome to the Nexus Arcade. My job is to inform visitors about the myriad services on offer here in the sector. Speaking of services, how would you feel about a little work experience? Some light labor might give you a sense of how we citizens live. Okay. I happen to have just the thing for you, a courier assignment. Classic adventurer. Oh my gosh! Everything's dying. Why is everything dying? Please! Rest assured you will be compensated for your time. Classic. Your task is to deliver these supplies to Clerk P50910 in Residential Radius 914. When you get back, I'll hand over your reward and explain how this system of ours works. Sure, let's do this. Down here. What I get for making a schedule. Can you believe this? Twitch trying to scuff it for me. Hey! Hope you've recovered from your trip. I am 100% still recovering, and I probably will be for a little bit, but I've been sleeping a lot. How you doing? Welcome in. We're currently doing side quests, and begging Twitch to not keep having issues. And then in 40 minutes, we'll be doing 7.2. So hopefully Twitch stabilizes by then and decides to stop doing... Catching up with your 11 stream, and chat was telling you lies. You can just grab a fishing rod bait from a shop and start fishing. What? Chat, you come in here and tell me lies? How may I be of assistance? Carefully wrap parcel containing residential radius supplies acquired as part of your work experience in Solution 9. Inspecting contents, authentication tag confirmed. Acknowledging receipt of residential radius supplies. Thank you for your service. Please consult with your client to receive your compensation. Okay. I would never lie. Your skill will be capped at level 10 until you go to Winders, but that's a few hours of fishing at least. This whole time. Fishing was within my grasp. I just received a delivery notification from Clerk P50910. Excellent work! As promised, let me give you a brief explanation of how we do things here. And where better to start than with remuneration? My dyslexia does not like that word. Alexandrians are awarded credits for their labor. These credits can be redeemed for a range of commodities, including spare souls, which are especially sought after. You'll find some citizens taking on dangerous or highly specialized work to earn even more credits and thereby furnish their needs. When it comes to delivery work, risky commissions that require couriers to venture outside of Everkeep offer greater compensation. On the other hand, simpler, safer tasks undertaken within the confines of the city, much like the one you so capably handled, are rewarded accordingly. Now, seeing as you aren't registered in the citizen database, I'm afraid I can't provide you with credits, but hopefully this will suffice. Almost within your grasp. You're too poor to buy the rod bait. Anyway, that brings my explanation to an end. In case you're wondering, I'm just as much a part of the system as any other honest Alexandrian. So you'll have to excuse me. Those credits won't earn themselves. Remuneration. Yeah, that's what my brain kept wanting to default to, and it just... Nope. I'm gonna go up here and do these. Hello, Max. I thought so too, but it's proper spelling. Wow. That's crazy. Remuneration. Remuneration. Remuneration? Ah, you there. Have you seen a black cat nearby? She's wearing a red collar with a big bell attached. We got separated during the upheaval the other day, but I spotted her in the area not too long ago. I tried to tell her there was nothing to be afraid of now, but she didn't seem convinced. Sounds like you could use a hand. I couldn't be out at her. Wait. Are you sure? Oh, that would be wonderful. If I leave it any longer, I feel she'll get a taste for freedom and never come back. I'm sure you'll be able to coax her back, though. Please, your assistance would mean the world to me. Before you set off, there's something you should know. My little fuzzy wuzzy simply adores being chased. When you find her, be sure to play along and tire her out. She'll settle down soon enough. Anyway, I suggest you head to the plaza and take a look around. I'm sorry, what? Ooh, there's a sightseeing point. How did I miss this? Those couches look comfy as well. I would love a curved couch. Downhearted youth. Hello, Elfman. I think I recognize you. You risked life and limb to protect us when Zeralja and his forces attacked. I'm almost hesitant to bring it up, but I have a favor to ask. I'm an usher. I tend to citizens on the verge of death, and collect the bodies of those whose soul supply is run dry. The other day I was transporting the body of an elderly man to the processing facility. Ever since then, I try as I might, I just can't shake the image of his face from my mind. What's worse, and I still don't know what drove me to it, I stole one of his keepsakes. This tiny metal trinket. What? Just don't go to the couches by the materia melter? Oh no. It's engraved with the name Travertine, but I have no idea what purpose it served to begin with. I'm dying to know the story behind it, though. Can I ask you to investigate? Ooh, we're gonna investigate a mysterious locket. Ideally, I'd do this all myself, but it's probably best I don't go around asking about the trinket I stole. Anyway, starting your search here at Mosaic might be a good idea. The proprietor is something of a collector of mementos and knickknacks. See what she has to say. Welcome, what can I get for you? I want to know about this metal tag. You know anything? They're sticky? What do you mean? So you're on a mission to find out the story behind this little trinket? Well, given its size, shape, and inscription, I'd say that you've got yourself a bottle tag. This sort of thing you see at bars and the like, marking out which bottle belongs to who. Unfortunately for you, Everkeep is home to dozens of drinking establishments. Figuring out where the tag was being used may take some time. I might have spoken too soon. If you catch it in the right light, you can just make out what appears to be a tankard filled to the rim with pebbles on the back of the tag. Which leaves only one possibility. This is from a bar called Neon Stein. They've been serving thirsty patrons on Trueview for years now. Could be worth a visit. Ooh, fun. Okay. Oh, hi. We'll come back and do this one momentarily. Oh, wait, there was something over here. It's fast. No, it is gonna be easier to just run there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Is Brandy playing that song again? What song? I have performance off. Is it Ain't Nothing Gonna Break My Stride? You know. Cat! A black cat sporting a fetching red collar eyes you warily. This must be the missing cat you've been asked to track down. She seems to have identified you as a worthy playmate. You might be able to catch her if you tire her out. Although you get the impression the cat has near limitless energy reserves, You resolve to give chase. Tire the cat out and get close enough to swoop in and make your catch. You can stop giving chase by leaving the area. You may try again by surveying the designated location. Oh my gosh! Oh my god. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god. Too far away from your quarry. What the hell? What the heck? Chase down the runaway cat. Meow. It seems the cat is not ready to give up yet. Oh my gosh. I'm literally on... Oh, come on. What the hell? Oh my god, chat? Chat, can you... Wait. My OBS is just... A bunch of things on my OBS just... The cat is running to judo! A bunch of things on my OBS just, went blank. Appears the cat has grown tired. Oh my gosh, it literally is just running around in circles. That cat won't let you break its stride. Meow. Got him. You can't catch it till it stops. Congrats on doing the quest. It was harder without Jog. Your endurance is to be commended. It was harder without Jog. You managed to catch up to it in the end. It was harder without Jog. Hello, wayward child. Hey, Miss, do you have a moment? I've got one. My mom's gone missing. She's kind of careless and none too used to the city. I figured she's gotten lost. Anyway, I need some help to look for her, which is where you come in. If you can spare the time, just let me know. Okay. I can't believe Jog is catering to the casual audience. Unbelievable, I know. Yeah, you're the best. I wasn't making much headway. The sentries stopped kids wandering around without an adult in tow. I think Ma would have headed back to the entrance of the city. I mean, I told her, if you get lost, make your way back to where you started. In other words, we need to head for scanning port 9. I'm sure we'll find her in no time. Okay, let's help a lost child find their mom, I guess. All these sprouts in their single pool cat quest clears. Back in my day, you had to run for it. Well, they have a gimme bat Nutrizap. Ma's always drinking the stuff, but she never lets me try. According to her, I don't need any more energy. But she has a can practically every day. I bet it tastes incredible. Say, miss, why don't you buy one and, you know, let me have a little sip. Just a tiny one, please. Not to... Are you sure it's the kind of thing children should be drinking? I have no idea how these newfangled contraptions work. Mommy needs her juice, dear. Anything amiss? I don't know how to use this thing. Helping to track down this boy's mother, are you? I see, I see. Good thing you ran into such a kindly sort. How about you give... I give you this. Unopened and bought just moments ago. A can of Gimme Bat Nutrizap. For me? Really? Thank you. Should we really be giving this to the child? You're more than welcome. There's just one condition. Make sure you ask your mother's permission before you try. Gimme Bat Nutrizap is an energy drink specially formulated to keep your digestive system in tip-top shape. It's perfectly safe for youngsters to drink, so you needn't worry on that front. Ah. By the way, it might be worth your while dropping by Leander's shop in the information center. I hear he has a knack for remembering faces. Afternoon chat. Hi. Hello. Ooh. We are currently doing side quests of Solution 9. Before we do MSQ in a little bit. We are having some stream difficulties, so if you catch any blips, we know. Look, it's the Air Wheeler A9. That's the latest air gadget. The wheels turn into wings and it goes flying off into the sky. It's amazing. The ones they use for fighting have a bunch of different weapons. Wing blades, shock cannons, all sorts. You can even get a little toy versions. I'd love to ride one someday, but the robot soldiers are pretty much the only ones allowed to, apparently. Lucky machines. Oh, it's prune juice. Nidhogg, you're getting in the way. Dismiss. Do you think that's Leander? Oh, you're one of Her Majesty's esteemed guests. How may I assist you and your young companion? We're looking for his mom. Being forced to deal with someone's kids, so you give them an energy drink before giving them back to their parents? Devious. Like giving the children of someone you don't like in your family drums for Christmas. So you're looking for this young man's mother, and you wish to know if I've spotted her. Well, I'm sure you can appreciate that we get a fair amount of foot traffic through here. Perhaps you could start by describing what she looks like. That might help jog my memory. Well, she has long hair, and she's dressed in blue. What else? Ah, she makes those sweets you've got on that shelf behind you. The angel snacks? I believe those are manufactured in the production facility on the 7th level. I'd wager that's where your mother works. I'm sure you're already aware, but Everkeep is comprised of 12 levels, each fulfilling a different purpose. There are sectors for food production, machinery, manufacture, and much more besides. Oh, look at me getting sidetracked. I saw a woman matching your description heading towards the government sector a little while earlier. I dare say you'll catch her if you leave now. I do remember thinking she looked rather unsettled, which makes sense in hindsight, having heard your story. There's a civic advisory facility in the government sector. Perhaps she's heading there to inform them of the situation. Thanks for the information, mister! Okay. It's for Loco? Oh god! Oh, we can turn in a quest while we're here, but we might lose the kids. Maybe we finish that first. I don't think Ma would have used the lay node. They have these on the other levels too, but you need Queen Sphinx's permission to use them. We have to use the elevators instead. I guess you do too, right? No, I can use it. I'm special. Huh? Her Majesty lets you use the lay nodes? Whoa, you must be really important. What can I say? I'm kind of somebody. Oh my god. Oh, we found her. The Swede ain't permitting anything anytime soon, darling. Oh, there you are! I've been looking all over for you! Ma, so you were heading for the government sector. We were about to go and look for you there. Who's this newfound friend of yours? Hi. How you doing? She's been helping me look for you, Ma. Together, we figured out where you might be headed. I see. No doubt you had your hands full with this one. Thank you for your patience and for being so thoughtful. Nah, don't think about it. Don't worry about that. What the heck is this? We're doing side quests before MSQ. As for you, young man, dashing around the city on your own like that, did you even think to stop and consider how worried I'd be? Honestly, miss, before you showed up, I was starting to get scared. It was such a relief when I spotted you. Thanks so much for helping me find my ma. Thanks again for everything you've done. It isn't much, but I couldn't let you wander off without giving you this. I hope you enjoy your time here in the city. Just don't go getting lost like a certain young man and his mother. I've not seen the Cyber City yet. It's from the latest expansion. In fairness. Nice one. Now we can go turn this one in. And that's like 2 whole... Oh no, spoilers. Yeah. This is very spoilery. Nice, nice. Gonna have to check it out. Oh! We need to go over there as well. Blah-lily-lily. Or that. Yeah, that works too. I can't remember what it is. Is it FF free trial or something like that? FF trial, maybe? How come we can never remember the command? Hey, there we go. We got there in the end. We meet again. Tell me about this tag. Yep, this is one of our bottle tags. I don't recall any regulars who went by Travertine, though, which implies their memories are no longer with us. Wow. Hold on a moment. Ah, here it is. This bottle's already been paid for, so go on, you have it. Just make sure you deliver the message that came with it, okay? A message? Free alcohol? Hello? Sounds like a win in my book. Speaking of which, my free trial character is within spitting distance of the end of base Stormblood. Okay. Not bad. Whee! Did you find out the story behind that little trinket? I found something. An expensive-looking bottle filled with an enticing amber liquid. A dainty card inscribed with a few heartfelt lines. Well, this is interesting. Mystery bottle. A bottle tag, you say? And these were behind the bar? An unopened bottle and... What's this? And this card is made out to me, but... Between your name day and your new job, there is much to celebrate as I pen these words. No matter our circumstances, it is a solitary path we walk at the end. Know that it fills me with pride to see you tend to the dying with such patience and care. Of course, Travertine. He was my father. Oh, God! That explains why his face haunted me so. Oh, God! Oh, that's heartbreaking. To tell you the truth, ever since Zeralja's raid on the city, the work I do has left me feeling empty. All those bodies, all those lives, I had to usher on their way. But knowing that my father was proud of me changes everything. Besides being an usher, I was able to give him the send-off he deserved. I appreciate you taking the time to do all this. I'm sure you don't have much to spare. I think I'm ready to find meaning in my work again. And for that, I have you to thank just as much as my father. Farewell. Things just took a dark turn. Imagine being one of the people, like, tending to the dead, and then not even realizing you're tending to your father's body. That's crazy. How did you fare? Did you find her? An energetic black cat wearing a resplendent red collar. Any resemblance to a Corel kitten is purely coincidental. Purely coincidental. My little fuzzy wuzzy, back at last! You must have given her quite the chase. She looks about ready for a cat nap. Honestly, it's a relief to see her unharmed and healthy. I'm from Tyrol originally, but I was stranded here after the barrier went up. It was this little scamp's grandma that helped me through those dark days after I realized I'd be unable to return home. Indeed, I don't know where I'd be without all my precious little fuzzy wuzzy. Thank you so much for your help. Alexandrian. Yes, you gave her a chase. I certainly ran in circles, yeah. Okay, so if we do this quest of lightning rings and romance. Classic romance title. Would you mind giving me a hand? I'm trying to find my ring. I think I must have lost it trying to escape during the attack. It's a plain band with a black stone. Nothing fancy, but it's important to me. We've had it in our family for generations. Before the raid, I was doing some shopping in the Nexus arcade, so I figured it's around here someplace. Thing is, there's too much ground to cover alone. Could I trouble you to search north of the arcade? You'd be doing me a huge favor. I'll keep looking around here. Let me know if you find anything. I'm on it. We'll get this ring. Don't you worry. Don't you fret. Ooh, do I get to go up? Whee! Oh no, it's down? Boo! Whee! Is it like outside and behind? Ugh, okay, fine. Oh! Oh! Heirloom ring. I wonder what the story behind the sparkles is. If there's like a canon... like, we have sparkly eyes. We just see glittering objects in the distance. No luck here, I'm afraid. Did you fare any better? I sure did. A plain ring set with jet black stone passed down through the generations. Yeah, it's glaucoma! Oh, God! Oh, this is it! No mistake! Thank you so much! I guess I should tell you a little more about the ring after you went to all that trouble. Hundreds of years ago, there was a terrible war we know as the Storm Surge. One of my ancestors, a scientist, had made it as an engagement ring. The little black stone? That's raw electrope ore. Apparently, they snuck a small chunk out of the laboratory they were working at to use for the ring. Back then, electrope ore was worth a small fortune. A gesture like that would have been a surefire way to anyone's heart. Well, according to my mother, at least. Of course, these days Electrope is more readily attainable, and without any circuits printed on it, a gem like this is nothing more than a bit of lightning aspected rock. Still, every time I look at it, I can't help but wonder about my ancestors and the lives they led. I suppose I'll never find out whether the ring was enough to send sparks flying, or if they were wed, and when all was said and done. Thanks again for your help. I'll try and be more careful next time I'm fleeing murderous mechanical soldiers. You do that, miss. I think we could maybe fit in one more. Rousing Mr. Robot. Why don't we do that one? And we'll have like one side of the city done. FF11 is looking good. My game is not set to FF11. And my schedule... Yeah, okay, it is set correctly. Not just making a joke. You're not the first one to make that joke, and I was genuinely starting to get worried. Your existence isn't a clue that your ancestors got together? Harkin, you're so right! Wow, wake up, Mr. Robot, wake up! Sorry about my son. As you can see, he's completely devastated. His favorite park warden has malfunctioned. Someone must have put this unit out of action during the raid. No doubt it tried to turn its weapons on the very people it once kept safe. As an engineer, I'd like to see the automation restored, but military-grade components are tough to come by. Come to think about it, there's junk shop in Trueview that may well stock the necessary parts. Although the less said about how they source their inventory, the better. I could go myself, but given my line of work, I'd rather not take the risk. Would you be willing to go in my stead? My son would be thrilled if we can get this unit back up and running. And I'll make sure it's worth your while. Here, this should cover the cost of the parts. Alright, let's get this robot up and running, and then let's get ready for MSQ. We'll get some tea. We'll get... We'll settle in and find out. Find out what's happening in the story. Second door. Not this one. Next one. So this is where you get the unsavory stuff, is it? Oh my gosh, there's even like little... What the heck? These little shops. I need to go look around these at some point. Looking for sentry parts? You better have the coin. Exchange for a bundle of sentry parts. I reckon this will just about cover it. Not sure what you're planning, given recent events and all, but I've been paid. Nothing to be gained by prying, eh? No. Let's get this robot up and running! 3 cheers for a robot. Did you get a hold of those parts? I sure did. Assorted bits and bobs of varying complexity, essential for repairing faulty sentry units. Much obliged. Right, let's see what I can do. Okay. Have we fixed it? Have we done it? Are we a hero? Gzz. Well, it's back up and running after a fashion. Shame about its communication matrix, though. I suppose there's only so much you can achieve with a quick fix. At least it's standing up now. Come on, Mr. Robot, snap out of it. Do you have any ideas? A few rousing words are all it needs to hear. Give it a gentle pat on the back. Sometimes that's all the encouragement you need. I prescribe a good wallop, delivered with precision to the side of the head of its head. I like the pat on the back. There. From an engineering perspective, your suggestions are a little unorthodox, but perhaps encouragement will have some effect. How about trying to psych the unit up? Oh my god. Yeah! You got it! Rebooting. System reboot complete. We sentries are here to maintain peace and order in this sector. Citizens are requested to report any suspicious persons or identify unidentified objects immediately. Please enjoy the park facilities at your leisure. That worked? Honestly, I'm surprised that worked. Precisely why it had such an effect bears further investigation. But for now, at least, everything is as it should be. Still, it gives you pause for thought, doesn't it? For my son, that sentry is a dependable peacekeeping park warden. But in the wrong hands, its cohort can be tools for great evil. Sadly, Zeralja's attack on the city proved that point all too well. I just hope that the unit we just fixed continues to keep the peace. It's a shame we can't even take that for granted anymore. Alright, we're gonna get ready to do 7.2 MSQ. Let's switch on to our main class. We're gonna go put the kettle on. I'm gonna give y'all words on stream for a hot minute while I get set up. And by set up, I'm gonna make a hot cup of tea, which is horrible in this weather, I won't lie, but with all the reading that we do, it is necessary. So, if you aren't up to date with MSQ entirely, this might be a bit spoilery for you, and I would rather take the hit to my viewership than spoil you. So if you feel the need to leave and keep yourself fresh and what's the bushy, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, fresh, I don't know what words, hard. I don't mind. If you got a tea, you got a tea. Yeah, and if you gotta skedaddle on out of here because you don't want to get spoiled, I don't mind that at all. So, anywho, for everyone else, yeah, we're about to get into 7.2. I remember 7.1. Some crazy stuff was happening, I won't lie. Whew, a little bit, you know, crazy. But yes, we're gonna go to the BRB screen. Let's get words on stream set up for you. Hopefully it works. I know Twitch is having some issues right now. It looks like it's sort of working. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Hopefully this doesn't break. I'll be back in a few moments. my god, I was so into making the tea. Oh, what the heck is on the bottom of my kettle? Oh my gosh, hold on, chat, 1 second. Oh, we gotta light the candles for the thing, which means I'm gonna move this out of the way. Ah, come on, desk! Ah! Do 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 do. Artichoke. Okay. Now where is my lighter? For those wondering what's happening right now, I have a special kettle, a little teapot. Got those nice little candle warmers underneath of it, and we have a pot of tea for the stream. Ooh, please don't light my manicure on fire. That would be very, very bad. Ooh, okay, there we go. Ouchies. Tea is brewing. Okay. Are you ready? It's time for MSQ. That's right, folks. You've just finished your words on stream. And now it is time for the main event. And we got a little Dr. Pep. We got a little pep in the step. Where's our Dr. Pepper emo? Everyone, come on. And I got, Haburi, you joke, but I have my mug out as well. There it is. Cheers. Cheers, chat. With a little bit of pep in the step, how can we go wrong now? How can we possibly go wrong? Should we have a pasta emote? So that whenever I say possibly. Because I really do enjoy saying possibly. It's so much more satisfying than saying possibly. Possibly? Nah. Possibly? Yeah. Like, you feel me. You get it. You heading to the back room? I sure am. Alright, so if you remember, there were some revelations. Last time we were here. Some crazy revelations. I don't even know where to begin. Speen's somehow back, but like double back. Don't know what that's about, but we're maybe gonna find out now. Strap in, everyone. Let's do this. A glimmer of the past. This is getting out of hands. Ah, Aurora, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. What's up? Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamachi. She should arrive shortly. Aurora! Glad to see you here too. Hey. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back in Tuliolal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Galulja's mother, as well as Sven's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settled down more. But while I'm Galulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Yeah. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sven. She has been making regular appearances before the people, and each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sven's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator, given recent events. Sven is the chief suspect. Interesting. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. This is getting out of hand. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means. Where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell, and Y'shtola and Alice have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. The break room is at the end of the hallway through that door. We can go whenever you're ready. Sorry, I needed to cough. The heck? Okay. Much as I'd love to join you in the break room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Sven. Alphino and Erenville have taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. The break room? All the way over here. A new area. I love how the back room has another back room called the break room. Yeah. It's back-breaking stuff, you know? I'm here all week. Please like my jokes. Yo. Huh? Huh?
What is she doing here?
Huh? And wearing clothes?
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
How?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
What? Flesh and blood? Like, so that's why she's wearing normal clothes instead of her fancy getup?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Y'shtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a porksy as fast as I could.
A porksy? Porksy!
We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
We just need Porksies.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphere was created. The original Queen Sphere of Alexandria.
What?
What? But how can that be possible?
Yeah, how is that possible?
The real Sphere died of illness 4 centuries ago.
How the...
I died. Whatever do you mean?
What?
I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia.
Oh.
And who are you people?
Oh no.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
So she like straight up remembers nothing of the past.
Please.
Like,
Help me. I don't understand any of this.
y'all.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphere of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh damn.
And
This is
ere you
awkward.
awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
What do you mean?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
Oh, a living memory. Okay.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
How? How? How?
Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
I mean, she's gonna learn of it whether you like one way or another.
In that dark room,
Damn.
there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems
She
were
was
recently shut
frozen.
down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood.
What? They just kept her in there and didn't tell anyone?
Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
Hey, I'm so sorry to let you know, but everyone you know is
What?
gone.
Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Oh no, she's getting several cutscenes.
Our records say that Queen Sphere succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Oh, this poor girl. That is a hell of a way to wake up. When your alarm didn't ring. Girl just learned she's 423. Bruh. I could use a nap that long, to be honest. I mean, I might finally fully recover from, you know, burnout fully. Looking good for her age. What's her skincare routine? Apparently being frozen in a casket. What would Otis do if he were here? What can I do? Oh yeah, she's gonna find out that Otis is gone. The original Queen's Fiend. We'll tell her what she wants to know. Then we'll decide what we need to do. We turned up her chamber when... we turned up her chamber when we searched the Meso Terminal. Safe to say none of us had anticipated this development. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. To wake up alone in the distant future, and seemingly by no choice of your own, you can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. I mean, that's putting it lightly. While I can, let me look around this room. Oh, good! We can get her some of that soda pop! She's gonna love it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Like, just think for a second. All of this is... the amount of stuff that's changed for her. Mousie's not too many decades off that and she looks fine. Oh my god! How dare you! How dare you! Here, Spain, have some Red Bull. Unbelievable. I do not believe that you are lying, so please tell me everything that's happened, everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. So this is Dr. Pepper. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Grahatia and Cryo for now. Everyone gather around. Oh my gosh, it's like, it's a slide, wait, not a slideshow, a montage. A hell of a montage. And I'm telling her stuff. And then I killed you. There's this thing called...
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Here's for Loco.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisaie's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
I mean, if I slept for 400 years, I would hope I woke up feeling good.
I know not how to repay them. Not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Y'shtola is the motherly sort. Alisaie never abandons those in need. They're comrades you can rely on. Ooh! Oh, this is difficult. Y'shtola is the motherly sort. I mean, this is our chance to call Y'shtola mommy. Chat, do we take it? Do we take it? Not sure where the game got that from. You have to. Let's go.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
Yay! Porksies for everyone!
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
We did!
So very long.
Yeah. So about your boyfriend, Otis.
I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Oh. I mean, yeah.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
We need to be careful about that. I like that idea, but
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
And what do we do about the fake Sphene?
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
Thank you, thank you.
Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
What is happening with Twitch? Right in the cutscene, impeccable timing. What is Twitch doing behind the scenes? Can anyone see me, hear me? Hear, feel, think. Hear, feel, think. You gotta be kidding me. Dippin' Dots. What? Hi, welcome. Still struggling here. So, Twitch has been doing some shit, and this is nothing to do with me, because on my end, it's not even showing dropped frames. Like, not a single dropped frame in sight. So I don't know what's happening, but Twitch has had a wobble twice this stream. Why does it have to be on MSQ day? That's really unfortunate. Every time this has happened as well, we lose some of our viewership. Depending on where they're watching. It's really unfortunate. Plus the issues we had yesterday. I know, it's the back-to-back problems really, it's really upsetting. Let's put it that way. Twitch is having a mare. The servers they are using are... Yeah, it's just Twitch things. YouTube is fine. Saw other streamers with issues. Okay, so my YouTube stream is working fine. Luckily I do multi-stream, for the sake of keeping the VODs and things. But that is really annoying. I'm really sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing when it's Twitch having the issues, especially during such a big evening. Twitch has returned to normal for me. You'd think Amazon would be able to sort out hosting, really. I have a feeling they might be doing some hardware things behind the scenes, because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know things. YouTube has my actual name, so no thank you. Just don't talk in the chat. So unfortunate. I'm just gonna give it a few more moments, just in case some other people might still need to refresh. But yeah, I apologize again. Something's going on with Twitch itself, on top of, like, our tech issues, but there's not much I can do. Yeah. Onwards and upwards. So we're gonna go out into the city. How are we gonna disguise her? We can go together. We'll be your escort. Those are basically the same things.
Truly. I would be honored.
Yeah? Should we dress you up?
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Woo!
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Seekers of Eternity. Hey! Patch title! Yay! Come on, we'll give Sveen the grand tour. Sveen asked me to not call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Worst, like absolute worst case scenario, chat, is if Twitch continues to have issues, we could always halt and come back Sunday with MSQ. We'll see if it happens again though. For right now, we'll continue on. But if we continue having issues, that may be an option that we want to think about, you know? I left Sunday to be very general streaming just in case. Thank you as well, Aurora, for your kindness. The Endless Fiend, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. So true. Oh, tacos! Thank you. How did you have these, Sveen? You just happen to have tacos? I have questions. Memories of a bygone age. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Oh, are these defrosted tacos? How's that work? They didn't even know what tacos were. Shale said she chose the outfit herself. Once I've changed, I shall join you outside. Yes, queen. You don't walk around with a taco in your pocket? 400-year-old tacos. They don't even know what tacos are. Yashul and LSA left for the government sector. They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. I haven't gone outside in a while. She'll decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. You can't just ask what food a person has in their pants.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Hey! Interesting.
Oh, that really suits you.
It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
Yes, but how are we going to future shop outfit? Oh my god.
A moment before you head out.
Yeah?
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
Yeah, that's kind of...
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Fake Sphene, not real
Despite being
Sphene.
the spitting image of endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
Simulant, okay. Sphene 1, 2, and 3.
But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
Smart.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you
Yeah!
are! First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Sphene. I love how when I said that, Gladio was dressed in fully Dragoon plate armor. Yeah. We're gonna go from the start. So how's she gonna disguise herself? Does she have like a fun mask or? Oh, she put the hood up. Yeah, it's just the hood up, okay. Things were a bit awkward at first. She's still so young after all. But before long, we were talking up a storm. We had so much fun, just like old times. Who? So you've been to Tuliolal. Were you able to meet with your friend? Oh, yeah, okay. Little nameplate with not the queen. So this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electrope is still everywhere I look. 'Tis a strange yet familiar place. That lady wants to talk with Lamachi, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There's so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Aurora choose? Me? The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty. Okay, yeah, let's... Ooh, fun. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, this is fun. Okay. The Nexus Arcade. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Aurora and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle and town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wak Lamat. Wak Lamat and the Alexandrian citizen. We'll just go left or right. The lady talking to Lamachi just came back from Tuliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and that it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our neighbors is gratifying. especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria, the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tulial's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Now you give, and the Sphene gave you the tour, now you're giving Sphene the tour. It's quite sweet, isn't it? If you attune to Lay Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. After the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Interesting. Government sector. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how to feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Zelenia, I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs on others, though. Aww. Thanks for your help, Aurora. I hope Queen Sphene, or I mean just Sphene, will feel at home here one day. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Sorry about that, got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, Aurora and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great! Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector, then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Zoom. What should I get? I understand this cafe was named for the different races who appear as mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea. So true, so true. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sphene, Aurora, the two of you go ahead and order first. Ooh, what we gettin'? What we gettin'? What do you think, chat?
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
You'll actually be able to taste.
I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
A Dali coffee?
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Ooh, what am I getting? What am I getting? Something healthy. Vegetable juice, maybe. Sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. Yeah! Hot chocolate! Hot chocolate! Hot chocolate!
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
Like me.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Mm-hmm. She's been asleep for 400 years. It's probably the first thing she's had.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
Oh.
The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Oh no.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he
Yikes.
bothered you, Mom. Come now. We're going home.
Oops.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
Sphene, Sphenie, and Sphinette.
I
gotta
do
sell
not
those
know that
cups.
boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
What?
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
Hmm.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
You're not alone though, you've got us. But yeah, everyone you know is... I like how they sell regulators in the online store. However, they don't upload your brain to the cloud. What do you- wait, what? Do they actually? Final Fantasy Online Store. Where is this? You can buy a regulator hair clip. It lights up. Where is this? I have to see this. Final Fantasy products. Merchandise. FFXIV merchandise. This ain't it. Oh, the normal. Yeah. I'm... Final Fantasy 14 online. Show more. Aw, the little headbands are actually so cute. I love that fat cat headband. I love that. Oh, they have an Ancient's mask. Camping? Job crystals, love that. I've always wanted one of those. XIV Moogle pouch, love that. Love that. Oh my gosh, they have cord clips as well. Oh my god, the figurines for... Final Fantasy Fluffy Leisurewear Loperit, 214 euros? I'm sorry, what? Final Fantasy Giant Beaver plushie? No way! It isn't on the EU store? What? It's on the NA store? NA getting stuff? Ah, boo! Boo! Oh, snap! You can get a game time card? Is that how you can gift people game time? Why did they sell a turntable for 1,000 euros? Wait, what? What? There's, what do you mean? There's a Final Fantasy XIV and Logo's hot sandwich pan? Oh my god! Final Fantasy XIV direct drive turntable system. 1,000 pounds? Don't get me wrong, it looks gorgeous, but also, what? I do know about the hair dye collection. Oh, I can pre-order the cookbook. Doesn't apply to extra retainers. The game time cards give 60 days. That's actually really neat. So if I wanted to give a friend game time or whatever, I could do that. I actually really like that. I've learned something on this day. I just searched regulator on the store to find it. There's a fat chocobo costume. Oh my gosh, there's a barrel tender bendable plushie. Those cards are region locked though, so you can't use them for people playing NA Japanese accounts. Oh, that's interesting. Now you just need some friends. Oh my god. Oh, the folding wagons! Lovely! What is this? I want to look at this. Oh, Alfina Moogle! What would I do with a camping set? It's so weird. I love it, but it's weird. Okay. I know ads just finished running. I got genuinely so sidetracked. I need to run to the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna continue. Give me a moment. I'm gonna give you words on stream for a second. I'm back. I still can't get over that camping set. That's so funny. Anywho. I do love that giant beaver plushie. That's cute. 40 euros though. My god. Which company do you want to collab with? Final Fantasy 14, yes. Congratulations, we're back. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Final Fantasy Trading TTRPG Scenario Game Master Guide. What? What? There's a tabletop RPG for Final Fantasy? They made a role-playing game? When did they, like, D&D, when did they do this? Why has there not been any hooting and hollering about this? Oh my god, they could easily get, like, the voice actors to do, like, a one-shot or something. Earlier this year, it came out around Dawntrail. That stuff was announced before the FanFest. What? Does the merch team just hate advertising their stuff? Because that sounds amazing. Okay. Do you want to try it? Yeah, yeah. I would love to try it. 200 euros is kind of crazy, but... What? They usually announce all the merch stuff at the end of live letters. Yeah. Pulling my Final Fantasy 14 business card case out of my Final Fantasy 14 wallet. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. It's okay, I've got Dr. Pepper. I'm feeling pep. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry for I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Aurora. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it could probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on True View. I would love that sound as like a notification on my phone. But do you have the Primal Soaken wallet chain? You need that to complete the set! So sorry. Whoa! He was this way when we arrived. Hey, are you alright? He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Alright, buddy. Strap in. It's time to get rallied. Whoop, whoop, whoop! The Yoshi P Rolex is a bit out of my price. The rings to decorate your fingers to pull the wallet out. Oh my god. Hey Jamie, welcome. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they've passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear, okay. I didn't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Do you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I am loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Yeah, and we'll help too. Do you want to help too, Aurora? Wow. This kid's putting me on the spot, huh? Oh, I guess. Well, if you left them out, they would start to smell. Y'all killed so many of our population, we can't burn the remains fast enough. What the heck? No! One thing that was dropped there that was never announced is the new cookbook. I mean, I saw the cookbook on Instagram. That was where I saw it, because I posted it to my Instagram stories. Anywho, do you want to help too, Aurora? I suppose I can. Deliveries happen to be my specialty! Aye aye, Captain! Let's go! So I'm gonna say I, bit of a delivery moogle myself. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. It'll get announced in the next live letter, and that's next week. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. Well, that's what I was going to do. Deliveries. Oh, yeah! You know, there have been people in Tuliala who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Yeah. But I won't do more than 12 a week. I would have had a meeting during the live letter, but I moved it to the Wednesday. Oh my god. I think I was going to do something and forgot what it was. I think I remember to do deliveries at some point as well. Come, let's deliver these keepsakes to the family. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for people on Trueview and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Aurora? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Shveen and Guluja are following you. Come with me, and we'll see a whole world of NVIDIA graphics card land. Oh my god, imagine if NVIDIA did a themed graphics card that looks like this. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. People around Trueview seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Excuse me? Energetic citizen. Is there something you need? Entrusted to you by Malachite, this keepsake has been carefully wrapped for delivery. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case. But now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. This Lala seems familiar. Don't give them any ideas. Plays the Arcadian intro when you turn it on. It'll cost $3,000. And then NVIDIA can now simulate Zeralda's attack when the cable catches fire. Wait a minute. These are the people from the memorial. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, does that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a Neo-regulator. But I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... sorry, I need to clear my head. Interesting. I feel like this is leading us over there, but... Oh, hello, do I know you? Will you find the feral souls to power it? Yeah. Where will you find? Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. Okay. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people, not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Namachi, Wakamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliyola know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death. And hearing they're running out of Nia regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. Fearing death is normal. That's everyone in True View. Let's go to the Neon Stein. Not yet. We have to go over here. Discuss vending machines. So you can purchase beverages from these machines. That's wonderful. I've always believed that technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. Janelle's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. Yeah, you don't want to try it, kid. Crazy things happen to you when you taste that stuff. Crazy things. You talking to me? Yeah, hey, what's up? I got something for you. He's a dead person's things. King Baby demands a Red Bull. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? What's up? Oh, of course! You're the unenhanced challenger! No, champion! Wait a minute. Is that where I recognize these people from? Are they not from the memorial ceremony? Wait a minute. I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station at the government sector. Oh, this guy! That's the one line that changed because you did the Arcadian. Ah! And it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. You're the one who yelled at Sphene to her face. Are you sure we've met before? Do I know you? That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lithander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks, it's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way. With the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents. A sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. What? Like, eat vegetables? I'm the only blue-scaled Abigo beside my father. Lamachi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Yeah, you've not even gotten tall yet, kid. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me uncomfortable about the whole becoming Endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Later, Skater. Options. Piety. Battle dance. Tenacity. Let's get some spell speed. Oh yeah. I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me, and how I was able to learn more about them and about myself. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Aurora. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and this simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Zoom. Interesting things are happening. I say we run all the way back. Running through this zone is quite fun and exciting. Well, there's a little pathway here. I've never taken this pathway, have I? Oh, I'm gonna go through the alleyway. Yo! Shortcut, shortcut, shortcut. I approve. Satisfying. Malachite seems to be doing better. Those we spoke with all harbored anxiety towards death. Just hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet... Jumping through deliveries? We've just gotten back to ourselves. So true. I mean, I think it's natural to be scared of death. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with the reminder of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Aww. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walk to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Huh, is that... The simulant? Okay. Hi. You're a fake and a fraud! She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I said she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? This could be a trap, but yes, we're going. What the hell? What the... Halle Berry. What's the meme? What the... Oh god. We already dealt with one fake monarch. This is my first time seeing the simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. There's a strange feeling pursuing one's spitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? The simulant headed to the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. Damn, neon stein is like popular, ain't it? Hello. Hi, Remy. You're a good boy. Did we lose her? I don't like this. What is she up to? So true, so true. Too far away. Boo. Okay. I'm nervous. Most famous secret
Not here.
hideout.
Let's press on, if only a little further.
Oh no! Huh? What the?
Hey, are you alright?
What the heck? Excuse
So
me?
she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Who are you? What the hell?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
They're trying to kill me?
I know that voice.
What the hell? And she's just smiling?
You there! Yes, you!
What?
We have important business with you.
Like trying to
We
kill
left
me?
something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
No. No. I will not. You ask me that after you try to kill me? Like, what the hell? I gotta be serious. What? Our girl would be so for real.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
You realize this now?
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
Excuse?
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Alright, break out the weapons.
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Huh?
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless.
And who are you? Little Miss Simulant.
I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
What the hell?
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? Yeah, hello? What the heck? Anyone that watches that would have seen the massive lightning strike. Yeah, hello? Sir? Hello? Enhance. Okay.
You're speaking to me.
Yes.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment.
Okay.
The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession.
Ooh, the
This
music.
has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Oh, this is starting to sound a little bit too similar to some Ultima Thule shenanigans. Remember that? Remember?
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
Whomst?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
But
he founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
how are you? How?
Calyx! You always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories.
Okay, just go ahead and reveal yourself without discussing that with us.
Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Wow. Okay. No.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
That's my answer to that. He needs vitamin D. Don't call me fleshy. I think it would be hilarious to have like a debuff coming out of this. What the hell? What a cruel thing to say to Sphene. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god. That was cruel as hell. Oh, I did not like that. Are you alright, Aurora? Am I alright? Well, I mean, okay, I did get hit with a massive bolt of lightning, but you know, are you alright? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. Ugh, it's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. At least we now know we're stronger than a city's power grid. I mean, true. Oh my god. It's disturbing. It's a little bit disturbing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just mildly miffed, you know, just a little electricity to get the heart going, I guess, get it pumping. We stand a villain who actually tries to kill us instead of a fair fight. Yeah, that's the first time they've not turned up to try and talk with us beforehand. They just straight up try and kill us first off. His only flaw, an unhealthy work-life balance. This is what happens when you give your child an iPad. Oh god. Oh. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. Is he endless? He had that weird thing on his neck, though. Oh, I don't know. No. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we crossed paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? Oh, you know, a little this, a little that. We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Holy heck. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm heading to the back room. What's up? Alright, everyone gathered together. Let's go down the line. You feeling alright? Oh my gosh. It's only a little bit of lightning. A gal like me can survive more than that. We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. To think that Kryle's parents were once members of preservation. The sign might yield some clues. I heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself, do you hear me? Thank you, Graha, but, you know. Too bad that was this one guy in Stormblood who tries it when our echo starts going off.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
Apparently so.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless.
For what?
It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
I don't like it.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear.
Oof.
That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Boo! Oh, horrible. Horrible.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant.
Woo!
I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
What'd you find?
When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Okay.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom.
Okay.
Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
Okay. Oh yeah. She's tracing the call. Enhance!
The old castle is inside this tower.
Whoa, huh?
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
What?
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
The end. Yeah, I remember the end of the dungeon.
I expect
Don't
he
worry.
intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Well, we can't leave. I think a little revenge is in order. This asshole just struck me with lightning. I'd like to return the sentiment. Did not enjoy getting zapped.
While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
Damn right.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector.
Hell
Sit
yeah.
tight for now.
So we're gonna go inside that castle at the end of that dungeon. Ooh, and it's here?
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Sure.
All right.
Why not?
If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. At last we have a plan. Let's make it count. According to the records from Yawada, my mother was investigating orogenics for her own research into souls. There is map data for orogenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. I'm working on securing a route to the Foundation sector. Please sit tight for a while. Calix determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. This is his idea of fairness. Or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation? Oh, it's too early for such speculation. In the world of Sven's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect the people considered stripping the castle for materials to rebuild. For the structure to endure even now, it speaks to its importance to the Alexandrians, as well as the resilience. He says as a proud card-carrying member of the Warrior of Light fan club. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. Opens from the bottom and not the top. Maybe it has a double zipper. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Ooh, more tacos! No, it's just weird like that. Huh. Interesting. Look, I've got 4 tacos now. Hell yeah. Descent to the Foundation. Right, I believe I've plotted... Sorry, my piercing. I believe I've plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gulja, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. This feels like a trap. Be safe out there. Thanks. Whew. Okay, I've been drinking so much liquids. We need to have a quick moment. We're probably gonna get hit with ads soon, let's be honest, but we're gonna give you words on stream for a second while I run to the restroom, and then we'll be right back. It'll be quick. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We're so back. Okay, we're going to the government sector. Feels like it's starting to cool down. Gosh, it's been so warm today. I've done my best to keep my room like really dark. My goodness. Ads starting in a minute. Ah, fine. I'll get up and stretch my legs and make a cup of tea. Can you believe that timing? Okay, chat, we've got to do a 3-minute ad break in order to disable pre-roll ads across the channel. So thunderstorms be happening. I hope so. But don't worry, I'm not gonna do any MSQ while the ads are happening. It's just something that Twitch requires because I genuinely believe pre-rolls are the worst fucking thing ever. And I very much dislike that they don't allow us to fully disable them. We have to run 3 minutes in order to have it completely off. Okay. I guess, I guess that. Y'all really knocked that out of the park. I'm gonna give you one more round while I see if I can get some cold water. Okay, sweet. The ad break is over. Let me sit back down. Got some fresh water. Oh no. Y'all don't have long to figure this out. Is corset a word? No? Okay. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh gosh. Ripperoni pepperoni. Okay. We're so back. Wow. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. So true, so true. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume that we are expected. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous, returning there after so long. Though it was but from a distance, I remember the sight of Alexandria's castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks now compared to then. Oh, that's an interesting thought, isn't it? There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. Excuse me. According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Aurora, take this communicator with you. Beam me up, Scotty. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep. Okay, interesting. The Underkeep. Okay. Small talk. It would be nice if this foray was uneventful, but that would be naive hope. Better to expect the worst. I shall follow close behind with Shale. Though we are taking a risk, the far greater danger would be to wait. This time, let us take the battle to Calyx. Calyx uses the people's love for Sphene to further his own schemes. We can't allow him to do so any longer. Whatever it takes, we'll find and stop him. Okay. Form a party. Well, it's only them, so... I think it's safe to say it's us four. Here we go. For whom do you fight? Warrior DPS, shake my head, I know. I guess I could have gone in on Dragoon or something. How very glib. Thank you. How very glib.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Pardon me, just having some tacos. Indeed, let us proceed with caution. Zoom out, get a good look at the area. Wow, okay, this is interesting. Don't say it! Don't say it! But... What do you mean, don't say it? Look at them! From far away!
You're mine!
Oh my god. Might as well single. There's spooky ghosts, it's ectoplasm. Oh, yeah. Ectoplasm. Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? Okay. Sure.
You're mine!
Try this.
You're mine!
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Okay. There's so much sand. Put my time training on the beach to good use. What? Underkeep my beetles. Interesting. 4 centuries of dust. Under the carpet being swept up. You know, when you put it like that. So true. Da, 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 da. The music's so calm. It feels like lullaby music, you know? Like just kind of music you could put on as you're trying to fall asleep or read a book. Another one. This is a version of Find the Princess from Final Fantasy IX. Interesting. Oh, they've been attacking this one, haven't they? This whole time. Oh yeah, suddenly. Ooh, Sand River! Whee!
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
You don't say. Da-da. Almighty racket. Do I need to go back over the... No, okay. That's a relief. Yo, what the heck? It can just do that? What the... What? On your guard, everyone. Whoa! Wait, huh? Oh wait, wrong way. Bruh. They're not moving? They're not moving? I thought they would let me at least be the tank. Huh, San. Still haven't turned on the voice lines for this then. Whee! Try that again. Now I know. That's the downside of doing this with truss. They never move. Well, normally it's fine. Okay, okay, we know this is going to... You can't get rezzed. And they have bad DPS and they don't AoE. But it's fun to do things with the characters. Again. What the? they never shut up. Wow, what the heck? I like trust because I can just get up and get a drink in the middle of the dungeon. True! I need to level my trust at some point. Graha! Got him.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Whee! I'm waiting until they increase the trust XP gain again. I've done up to the end of Endwalker, but the current expansion, it takes so long to level them. I'm still back in, like, Shadow Bringers with leveling them. Because it's just not something that I remember to do all that often. Until I end up wanting, like, outfits from a particular dungeon or whatever. Hi, thank you for the follow. Nice to have you here. It seems like somebody knock on wood when I say this, but things might be working a little bit easier now, even though my OBS is still freezing a little bit.
Try this.
Do-do-do-do.
Try this.
Nice. This place is interesting. Oh my gosh, it really is in here. What? Oh my god, they just really put the whole castle. The whole castle is just in here. Of all the things, what? Like, I know they told us this going into this, but for real, they kept the whole castle.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communication. Stay alert.
What? This is crazy! We knew it wouldn't be easy. Let's stay strong and keep going. You're so right! Let's go! Bygone Subrunner. What? Can we figure out which one they're targeting? Okay, there we go. Crazy. Older expansions aren't too bad since they just built over it. Maybe we should turn around and go back to Eorzea. Leave this to locals this time. They've asked us to help. How can we leave them now? They need us more than ever.
Hold on.
Thank you, I will hold on. I'm just single targeting. If they're gonna single target, fine, I'll single target. Now who are they targeting? Well, almost. I can't bring myself to fully do it. We're adventurers again, so who's paying?
So,
Still waiting for
you've
my
come.
city of gold riches.
Let us measure your strength.
Okay. Soldier. Is he testing us against that mechanical soldier? I am Soldier S0 of Alexandria's Castle Guard. By order of the Royal Knights, I shall dispatch all intruders. Oh, hello. Sector by sector, wait, okay. Wait. Huh? Oh my gosh.
Try this!
What? Ah, don't like that. That's interesting, okay. Ooh, Nelly. We should tell about the last group that wanted to test our strength. True. It's the one that's going... What? No, 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 I don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like that. Oops. I think I may have clipped. Oopsie daisies. Oh no. This is somewhat intense, I won't lie. A little bit unforgiving, it feels, but you know. Making my way. I was following orders.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
This is so pretty. It kind of reminds me of the Void. Okay, let's see who they're attacking. Bygone laser. Do they just not know that technology has advanced? Remind me of Beck Glug's apartment. Oh yeah. It is quite pretty. Whoa! What the heck? They have guns! They have pistols! What the heck? Who gave them a gun? Bit of that, bit of Troya. Yeah. They're packing heat. Yeah. What the hell? Look out, it's a robot with a gun. I would have loved it if they came down with a little cowboy hat. That would have... Left is beft. Oh, whoa! There's loads of like paint, like little globule paint. Wow! Oh, this is pretty! Oh! I like this. Put on the princess dress and run around here. They should really vacuum the place.
There!
Yeah, it is a little bit dusty, isn't it? Could do with the sprucing up. For 400 years, though! 400 years old and a bunch of other shenanigans going on with it. This is kind of impressive condition. They kept this looking pretty good for what it is.
There!
I did complete Expedition 33 and suffered an existential crisis. I still haven't finished it. We're gonna come back to it at some point. But a lot of people still haven't played it, and so the viewership for it is quite low. So no spoiler-roonies. Whoa! What the heck? Not saying anything, but I was moved. I'm excited for getting back into it.
Just the beginning.
But yeah, we're gonna wait a hot minute to get back into Expedition 33 until a decent amount of time has passed.
Back off!
So true.
You're mine.
Oh, look at the...
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Look at the knights. Oh, this is so special. Mapping the realm.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
I'm sorry. It's a Final Fantasy reference. Don't question it. I'm sorry, but it's a slab. What do you mean? What do you mean? What is that? A floating rock? You're so real for that. Something carved into it. Alexandria's emblem, perhaps? Receive of me the slab and be honored.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Okay.
How will you handle this?
Good question. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, don't like that. Oh. Okay.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
The turrets activate. Other turrets? Oh, good grief. Oh, jeez! Wait, what?
Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
It's fine. This is fine. What the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oops. Oops. I thought it would move.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Somehow. 3 stacks in a dream, baby. 3 stacks in a dream.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Oh God. Oh, sugar. Damn it! I was so close to... Oh! Gosh darn it! It's cause I said bad things about the slab, isn't it?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
It's a slab!
How will you handle this?
Way ahead of you. I know what you're about to do. I know your ways.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Never badmouth the slab. Praise be to the slab. You diss the slab? Listen, I am just a person. Okay, how do I deal with this? There we go. Got it. Got it.
Let us see what this yields.
Oh, come on.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
I'm trying to adapt. Okay. Still better than last time.
Still alive?
Yes.
How unfortunate.
I know, but you know. Why does Wok have to be right under me? Lamachi, please!
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Okay, so that one's gonna... What?! Being very nonchalant, that slab is.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Behold! Behold! So true! Cry of behold!
You're mine!
Be gone, slab!
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
This guy for real? Is this guy for real? The audacity. The lion, the witch, the audacity. Where are you hiding, Calyx? So true, so true. So the trap was sprung, as expected. Kryl, any words of wisdom? Shale and Speen shouldn't be far behind. Behold! I loved that. Some gear for aiming. Good. Love that. Behold! That's how I'm gonna introduce myself, going into, like, entering the room. When I enter a room now, I'm just gonna yell, behold! Hi.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
It
What
looks
does that
like we've
mean?
cleared away the machines and beasts. But Who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal, but stay alert for more threats.
Ooh. Sup? Behold!
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Yeah.
Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor.
Aww.
But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could.
Aww.
My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
Well, now with the advent
This is
of
one
Porksies...
big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen? What?
Huh? What happened?
Huh? Ooh. Oh, is this what it would have looked like in here?
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
I have the key on me?
I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
A familiar shape to that room. I know! I was thinking the same thing!
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
What, you gonna get your iPad out? What are you gonna do?
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data. Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way. To reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
How many of y'all's...
noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you.
I was wondering when this Zelenia was going to show up.
This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Yeah, the person Sveen has been name dropping the entire patch? Shocking.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
Damn, girl, get it!
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor.
Her turning around and going...
If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Damn, okay. Things just got real. Leave it to me, kid.
Ah, there it is.
There it is. Recollection now accessible. Okay. We're gonna... Let me solo her. Alright, I'm gonna do this by those of you who send me tells. Because there are enough people that are not in the... because they come from other servers. They're not in the link shells, so I can't justify... Ah! No, no, no. Invite. Oh my god. Invite to party. He's after... what? Oh, there it is. I wonder if he's after more than just the key. That should be everyone. There we go. Okay, I really need to run to the restroom because I have drank way too much tea. I just realized that I've drank that entire kettle of tea, with the addition of another cup of tea, and then an entire Dr. Pepper, and then another cup of tea. So give me 2 seconds. We're gonna sort out the party makeup. LeChuck! Thank you so much for 13 months!
Your boy.
I very much appreciate that. So you're gonna have words on stream for just a second. Yo, 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 what's up, what's up? What's so back? What's so back? You got a perfect game chat. Oh my gosh, you should be ever so proud of yourselves. Okay. We got a perfect party comp from the start somehow? What the hell? How did we manage that? Recollection! Let's go! It is time to remember! Queen's Knight Zelenia. Remember what? Remember us?
I am Zelenia Trianta Philly, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Okay, thank you for the introduction. All right, let me eat a taco for good luck. Four, three, two, one.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
What the heck?
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Okay. You do you. Whoa!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
What the hell? Oh, you mean out of it.
At you! Fall!
Holy hazards. Oh, wait, right, okay.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I mean, you had a good memory, apparently.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
That was a lot.
Fall!
Both chess and Yu-Gi-Oh card, apparently.
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
What do you... How much more?
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
She gonna bring the
For
chandeliers
the honor
down?
and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
This is actually kind of pretty.
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Okay. I'm away from the sigils. No sigils here.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
Whoa. Just gonna do that, just in case.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Power break. Oh gosh! Well. Noted. I did an oopsie. I threw up.
Taste my steel!
I'm pretty sure there's several people who would. Given the hear me outs that were just happening.
There is no escape! Surge!
I'd snooze. Also, don't run through the middle. Okay. There's a floating ball.
Have at you!
Oh no. I was correct the first time. Whoopsies.
Fall!
Holy hazard.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
This is going well, I see. Oh lord.
Have at you! My resolve shall never waver.
Aurora the murderer. Oh my gosh, I am trying 4 Von
I am
stacks.
sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
It's very unforgiving, I won't lie. Valorous Ascension. Oh, good, those.
Have at you!
Whoa. What? I got out of that though.
That's right.
You did
Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Boo.
Fall! Taste my steel!
The ads are gonna start in 1
Rage
minute.
and royal!
I mean, we should be able to let him... We'll have time afterwards to...
How about you?
When we take the picture. We're almost there.
Surge!
Oh, whoops, accidentally went in the middle. My bad. That was an oopsie. Sorry. Oh, sugar. Okay, that one was on me. Okay, let the ads run. We've got to take a picture anyway.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Aww. Alright, you know the drill. Oh yeah, yeah, this is perfect, okay. Slash sit. And then sit up. So I take it this was a lot of y'all's hear me outs. Unbelievable. And yet somehow I believe it. I fully believe it. The lady she's based on is hot as fuck. Giving mine to speed. You know what? Fair and valid. So you're playing FF9 next, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. One thing at a time. We've got... The poll was for 7, yeah. Enough people have asked me to do 7 that I've agreed to try and play the OG 7. We can overlook 7. What? Oh, what am I doing? It's not time for... Surely you start with Final Fantasy 1. Now hold on. Just play all the Final Fantasies. Just play all the Final Fantasies. I will have to avoid OG 7 because I'm playing it after the entire remake trilogy is done instead of now. What? Yeah, the reason I'm gonna be playing the OG 7 is because of the remakes. Enough people were like, yo. Ugh. This check.
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
How so?
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
Speak your piece! Was fun fighting alongside of you. Thank you.
If you
Thank you for
have
joining
no
me.
scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye.
Girl, I don't think they're trying to see eye to eye.
You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
Get her!
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
Yeah, and?
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
You would be killing people!
We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well.
The Ninth?
I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
The Ninth? You're aware of the connection between worlds? Time out. What?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Her crown. Sorry, Sphene, one moment. Something I gotta see. Oh yeah, it is there, but is it sittable? No, you can't sit in it like the other one. I guess that ass too fat. What a problem to have, am I right? Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Aurora. Well, you don't want to sit on the tiara. Oh, true. Oh, true. Fittingly from the 9th shard, since it's based on Final Fantasy IX. I mean, cute.
Zelenia. It pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aww.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Oh, hey. Welcome to the party.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
I think they had a run-in with an Ascian at some point.
But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
You're asking her, okay.
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
Okay.
If you
got
don't
any
mind,
smut in
could
that
we
library?
take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Yeah, there's a tiara over there. Might want to be careful with that thing. A little bit worried about what that...
This tiara... It was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant.
Yeah, but I can't imagine Endless Fiend would have been acted like
As long as
that.
the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
Okay. Yeehaw. I would not put that on, girly pops.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria.
Don't know if I'd put it on, though. Don't put it on.
Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Sure. I mean...
It would be for the best, I think.
Okay.
Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me.
Okay. That can't go wrong at all, possibly.
All right, I'm
Maybe.
finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Bye, Zelenia.
Farewell, Zelenia.
Aww. Aww. My heart. Woo! Okay, we got teleported back here. Hello. I'm glad everyone's safe. So true, so true. Based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the intersection containing the castle served as a residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they expanded the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. Explains the sand. The Endless Fiend was just a projected image outside living memory, so it's a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shale why the tiara might have been in the throne room. She believes that it was being used to record Sfiend's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge, but it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. The interface made it impossible to locate you and prevented the link pearl prevented link pearl transmissions besides. Apologies that we couldn't be there for the critical moment, but as usual, you found a way to handle matters. What can I say? Calyx seemed to consider the reflections not but fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for life. Damn right. Damn right! The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at the present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. I shall take the opportunity to review the books from the castle, and one grimoire in particular. Sphene gonna fight? Sphene gonna take up arms? Who will you contact? Oh, this is so difficult. You know what? We haven't heard from Aaronville in a while. You can talk to all of them. You can do them all? Oh, sick. Okay, straight from the top. Let's go. Y'shtola, what's up? If it isn't Aurora, is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Ghassan. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we've formed a tentative plan. Tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Whew. Alpha, no. What's up? Ring, ring. Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. Well, something was obviously afoot. I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me. It's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. I only took a little lightning to the face. It's okay. Alice. Yes, hello, Aurora? For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? No, just... Can't a girl say howdy? Damn, do I not call my friends? Like, ever? Do all of that, like, do I not just call for a chat ever so often? Is it just calling them, they think? Are you dying? No. Do you not call me first? Do you? Well, it's not like Square Enix is giving me a phone. Oh my god. So they just never hear from me ever? To the point that whenever I call them, they just think I'm dying. You have the Link Pearl emote. Clearly that's not working. What, you went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. Real as fuck. Ultimate Thule gave them a deep fright. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he's responding to his treatment. Hey! You've met him before with Lamachi, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. You actually get a pained look on your face when she says that. Aurora, this is a surprise. Has Wuklamut gotten into trouble again? The assumptions, no? So much assuming going on here. What the heck? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'll have you know, I just got back from a rest. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. Ooh. Aaronville with a drip, yeah. Okay, we've had a catch-up. I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there'll be something useful. It irks me to think that we're being led on by Calix, but I'll do my best to find clues of his passage. Being able to contact people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link pearls really are convenient things. Yeah, but apparently I don't use them! I see you were able to reach everyone, that as well. I thought I heard Alice yelling. I hope everything is alright! What, do you want to call her? You give her the details of what just happened. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? Oh, you know, the usual. They finished They finished treating Milos? Then we have to go and visit him. I say so. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryl. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos's apartment. It's in the residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Lamachi told me about Milos. She said he was around my age, but couldn't leave his bed. I'd like to meet him next time. Maybe we could be friends. Calix is more clever than anyone has any right to be, but I'll sniff him out somehow. Just leave it to me. She only rings Estinian and he ain't picking up. I wouldn't be surprised if he just, like, just throws the link pearl away. Let me guess. Nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody can hold me down. Oh, I got to keep on moving. So I have a serious question. No spoilers or anything, but given the time of the evening, how many quests roughly do you think are left? Like, am I finishing patch content tonight basically and still gonna be able to make dinner before midnight? You're nearly done. You're practically done. Okay. Thank you. Then we shall get to it. One more after shared path. Okay. Ain't nothing gonna bring my strength. Hold me down. Oh no. Got to keep on moving. It's such a catchy song. It just gets into your head and you can listen to it over and over again for some reason. It's weird how much you can just 30 minutes. 30 minutes. What? Huh? And then you have to wait a month or so like the rest of us. There's a door down that corridor. Oh, God. Wait, what the hell? We could just walk in here this whole time? It's so good to see you again, and a delight to know that you and Alice are friends. She's been very kind to us. Look, Miles is sitting up. I've seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's still so amazing. Alice and Nishola are miracle workers. Aww. There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you better remember to call on me. You've been here before. I know, but I didn't realize you could just walk in. I thought it was like an instance area or something. There's also an apartment you can enter on the other side, too. I understand my endless self visited Miles often. I'll keep quiet. I will keep quiet so as not to draw suspicion. Hold on, you serious? You've been here before many a time. How? What? It's crazy how 7.3 is in a month. Feels like Dawntrail just came out. I mean, for me, yeah. Given how it took me a year to finish it. There's some upstairs, too. Oh my god, I've only just realized that if this is all on the map, then it's walkable and... That just blew my mind. Hello, you came before with Queen Speen. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Porksy!
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
But life is so worth living.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life.
Aww.
And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Porksy.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Woo!
Thank you.
Alice.
Aw.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time.
No.
That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
Probably, yeah.
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos's sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Whoa! Hold
You
up.
two would be more than welcome in Tulijola.
No electronics, kiddo.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
Get on the train and go.
I'm happy. I can talk again.
No.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me.
Oh.
But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Oh.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Aww.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know.
She has to leave her RGB
Let's get going, shall we?
behind. No iPad for
Please
him.
come back soon. You too, miss.
Aww.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
No, she's just a delightful person and charming and just, you know.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
Oh, yeah. True. True.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path.
I would not put that on, girly. Do not put that on.
No. I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
Okay. I'm with it. I'm here for it. Girly pops. But, as I treated Milos with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of, Gabu and Halric. I wonder how they've been. True. I wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see Milos. Aww. Angelo. Seekers of Eternity. Here we go. Patch title. Patch title. They said the thing. They said the thing. It's happening. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room, and on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. We're getting snacks! So excited to cook dinner after this. Huh?
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Oh.
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Girl, it's
Those
time to take that hood
regulators
down.
will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Oh. It might be time to take down the hood. Time to... Your time is now.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
Oh, God. Something therapy could have helped with if
And
they wasn't allowed to
now
exist.
they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
Death is a part of life! Oh, no.
The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
We're not gonna get snacks.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
What? Oh no, it's all a plot!
And reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
King baby villain reveal. There's something awfully familiar about all this. This orchestration. Girly pops, it may be time to put on that.
Perhaps
Not
we
actually.
should go and see for ourselves.
Ring
It's
ring.
me. There's been an incident in the outskirts.
Oh my god.
A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
They're orchestrating fear.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe.
They've done a
But
little
if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Erenville?
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Oh no.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geode join you from Earth and Sky.
Heck.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Is that a good idea?
Let's go.
Eren is not a fighter. Yeah, exactly why he needs to pick up a combat class. Jude, can you hear me? Something's happened in the outskirts. It's going to shit, Kupo. So this is how it is outside, these clouds. Oh, never mind. Finding Erenville is what matters right now. The people here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them. I don't see Erenville. I pray he hasn't come to harm. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Gulja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Kafka has taught him of the bow at some point. Yeah, this is one of the things I was thinking about at one point as well. Erenville's mother is literally supposed to be this like incredible fighter or whatever, an adventurer, all that. She didn't once, and his mentor, mind you. She didn't teach him the bow. Erenville. Hold on, let me eat some tacos. Don't mind me, I see y'all. Don't worry. Oh, let me get Diaval out as well. Okay, everything's fine now. Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Erenville, buddy, you good? She's exploring a legendary fighter. Okay, fair. That was a close call, my thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Aaronville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The one here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. He'd have been better had you jumped in and not sat around munching a taco while you bled out. Oh my gosh. I still have to make dinner, thank you very much. I'm gonna eat tacos if I want. Plus, these NPCs keep giving me food. I have so much food I need to get through. So much food. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Hold on. Okay. Down the line. No one thought that Galulja might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. It is a misplaced burden, and I pray it drives him not to despair. Thank you, Aurora, for protecting everyone. But you shouldn't have had to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. Yeah, but it's not your fault that that's been... This kid. We responded to Shale's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on soldiers nearby. Vendor it? Oh my gosh. These NPCs possibly made this food for me and gave it to me out of the kindness of their heart for whatever the heck I did for them. And you would have me vendor it? I did not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help. Do not vendor, consume. Exactly. The situation here appears to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents. I didn't expect to see Malachite out there. Given his own trauma, I wonder if he'll be alright. They gave you their leftovers and you're cherishing it?
Right.
Yeah.
We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you.
Sup?
After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain.
Go on, handsome elf man.
I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
What? Huh?
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
Okay.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
What the heck?
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings?
Are they the ones that were wearing the regulators by chance?
Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
They were the ones that already registered them? Were they the ones that already registered them?
Oh, thank the 12 you answered.
Hey.
Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
As it could be. It's certainly something.
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Oh?
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
What the heck?
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals.
Okay.
I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Messed up, yo. Isn't
Then
it?
let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Yeah, let's move it. Let's move it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh shit, we're just going straight in. Okay, okay. Oh god. That's 5 million gil gone. The writers sure love destroying
Sphene's
Solution
gone
9.
ahead. I leave her with you.
With me? Who, me? Yo! Damn!
bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
He was an Arcadian fighter. I know. Go off, girly pops. Let's go, let's go.
Yeah.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Yo! Get it. Slay. Okay, let's go.
No, you don't!
I love her.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Oh, hey, that's me. Wait a minute, we know her. We know her.
Are you all right?
Oh, the heck.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
I think the 12 of you are all unharmed. To small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have only been temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once as if they'd fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Yeah, causing more panic. Gulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Namachi just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks, like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. That's not good. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gulja. Oh, Girly Pop's having a struggle. This powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. Huh? Huh? What the heck? Xylus, thank you.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Thank you for the raid.
Everybody.
Hi. Hi, Mattress. Thank you for 90 months. Half the Oxcast was in the frog stream. Yo. Did he have a good time speed running? We are doing 7.2 patch quest Reno. It's the final quest of the patch. He had the personal best right there. Almost. He did not. Oh, is that what all that yelling was? Is that what all that yelling was? Oh, well. I was wondering what was happening down the hall in his room. All I could think of was, didn't he do a speed run hours ago, and then I just kept hearing running. Or not running, screaming. And got bad RNG back to back. He's done several. I had no idea. I had no idea. This whole time. He was in second place, but now slipped into third place. Ah. That's a shame. Well. Said 1 to 2 runs turned into an 8-hour sesh. 8 hours? Was that really how long it was? Mods, am I gonna... You don't need to post the Yogg's cart link. I can look it up. Don't worry. It's not the mods that will get you. It's the auto mod. Thank you. That. Oh, yeah, there he is in third place. Ripperino. He literally streamed 8 hours on the dot. Oh my god. Well, welcome everyone. Like I said, we're doing MSQ. Feel free to stick around and hang out with me for a little while, for a hot minute. It's nice to have you here. And then Melon is raiding now as well. Hi, Melon. Thank you as well for the raid. We're all here now, aren't we? What if we all did a handshake? And those of you who maybe weren't following me, maybe you can also follow me and my good friend Melancholy, who just also raided. And then those of you from me who maybe don't follow Xylus, who isn't really actually a streamer anymore. He has a day job with the Yogscast nowadays, but he's probably going to be streaming more of his Yogs cart runs. And if you're interested in that, be sure to follow him. And also be sure to follow, did I already say follow Melon? Melon is absolutely wonderful, and I'm very, very proud of him. And he's very funny, and you should go check him out as well. And yeah, it's nice having so many of you here. I think Xyla said he'll probably stream again on Sunday. Well, so am I streaming on Sundays. So actual job glorp. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Looking forward to a Mousy stream. It's nice to have you here. Melon is a work associate, I think you'll find. Oh, I'm so sorry. Melon, my good work associate friend. No, don't do the ads now! We're in the middle of MSQ! Speaking of people with jobs, how about we get some gift subs in here? I snoozed it. Well, we have to do them anyway. The problem is that this MSQ is going to take a long time, and I already snoozed them once. The snooze is only for 5 minutes, and then those start up again. So no matter what we do, we have to do the 3 minutes of ads. And the reason we run the 3 minutes of ads, it's only a few minutes now. Ugh. They won't let me disable pre-rolls on my channel. Please. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Weird, I've not got them. No, you will not have got them because we have the ability to snooze them for a moment, for like a few minutes, if there's something going on. I refuse to do MSQ while ads are running, so you won't miss anything. I'll put words on stream up. But now we have to we're gonna just chat for a second. How we doing? How was Melon's stream? Those of you who came over from Melon's neck of the woods, what was he up to? How is it my fault he's memeing? Don't worry about it. Oh my god, LeChuck! Thank you for gifting 5 subs!
Wait, what?
Melon, you're an influencer. Still ass at Hollow Knight, I assume. Oh shit. Dang, I got blamed for stuff in Xylo's stream and now I get blamed here too. Vatris, you're a wonderful mod. I will not hear this slander. But they will probably still say it. First time playing Hollow Knight and did a no-cam chill one because I started new meds and the lights were killing me. I totally get that. There's some days where I wish I could be a no-cam streamer, but with a face like this? Hold on. With a face like this? How could I deny the people? How could I deny them? I wish that too often! Fuck you. Got that new med bully armor, but chat ignored it. VTuber stream in case the cam is broken. I mean, I don't even... What? I do not have this set up to be a VTuber. That shit would not fly, I don't think. Yeah, no, it was not you, it was Rythian. And then the art. Yeah, blame Rythian, I like that. Yeah, blame them. How is the Yogg's cart going in general? I mean, I just saw the website and everything, but how has it been? How's everyone liking the new Mario Kart and Nintendo? I probably won't be getting a console for a while because I can't justify it. I've seen Vatris grab a moray eel from the tank at the aquarium and throw it at a family of 5. What? She really took that, you know, me grabbing a salmon out of the river and beating it against a wall to heart and said, you know what? I moderate for this chick. I'm gonna follow. Not a big fan of the no items mode. Interesting. I'm on the beat, Ravs. Van Wagen. That's what an eel tosser would say. What the heck? Whew. I personally don't think I'll be getting a Nintendo Switch 2 for a while because it just... That's a lot of money to spend on something that I may not use that much. Like, I have not really done much on my Switch in the past several, like, years. Especially since I got my PlayStation and that set up at my bed. It's... I just can't. I don't know if I can justify it. Now, when that Dark Souls-esque game comes out... That is another story. Okay? That's another... Now imagine FanFest rolls around and Yoshi P announces Final Fantasy XIV for Switch 2. But I can get Final Fantasy XIV on, like, every other console I already have. Okay, let these ads play, please. We just got the incoming ad break notification. Please don't snooze again, Melon. I'm begging. Please don't snooze again. So those of you who are still here, I'm really, really sorry. You're gonna have to deal with ads for a few minutes. We're gonna put words on stream up for everyone to just sort of... God, I won't. It's purely so that we can keep pre-rolls off of the channel because Twitch won't let me fully disable them without agreeing to let them run ads. I have no control over it, really. So yeah, that sucks. But we'll be back to in just a moment. 3 minutes is nothing. Get up, stretch your legs, come back. High five a moderator because they're doing such a great job. And maybe say howdy to me specifically. Say howdy to me. And then say howdy to everyone else. Okay, shall we have words on stream? It'll give me a chance to get some water. Oh god, she's so demanding. Oh, I forgot I already had water. Fine, I'll stay here. The ads are playing. You now have words on stream. Get to it. All you have to do is type in the chat. Oh, you know what I could do in this time? I could get my rice going so that when the stream ends, I can actually make dinner. Wouldn't that be crazy? Eating home-cooked meals in the day of our Lord? Hold on, don't you worry. Bam. I've set my rice to going. Yo, ads are over. Who's still here? Let's hear it. Say howdy while you're in the middle of doing this. Ads should be done. Can I get a meowdy? Meowdy. Howdy. Oh my god. All the children of divorce, can we get a hell yeah? Hell yeah! Let me get my kids in the chat. An endive is a vegetable, homie. Melon, I can't believe that. The terrible part of me wants to use that from now on. Children of divorce, can I get a hell yeah? What about the kids that don't know how their parents are? Can I get a hell yeah from the kids who whose parents should be divorced? There you go, Beatrice. There you go. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Hell yeah! Heck maybe. Hell yeah for the adopted homies. There you go. Hell yeah for the adopted. That would go crazy to Sleep Token concert. Oh my god. Stop. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Well, welcome. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sitting through that ad break so that we can continue to keep pre-rolls off the channel, because I truly believe that pre-rolls are fucking spawn of the devil. Welcome back. Yeah, I hope you had a good time with Words on stream. We are gonna continue with the final quest of this patch. Feel free to stick around. Some of you may have no clue what's going on, but maybe come along for the ride. I'd love to have you along. There's like 5 minutes left of the patch. I know, it's crazy, right? Here we go. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure, if there was but a happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, lend me your aid. Please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene. You found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together, we'll get through this. Let's split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? Let's go. I'm just here to eat artichoke spinach and get harassed by Melon in chat. Couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy. But you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? Not great. You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is a far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alisei. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. See, Aaronville? Sphene is picking up a class. Oh my god, what is this? Damn, that really was just the end of the quest right then. I figured there would be more. Critical hit it is. Grimoire and Arcanist, perhaps? Maybe she'll be like... She said she was a healer, so I imagine maybe a scholar? Oh, here we go. What's happening here? He's just vibing? The hell?
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed.
Okay. Sick poetry. Alright, William Blake.
Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
I kind of like being in my flesh, thank you very much.
How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
If he's endless, why does he still have that thing on his neck?
The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Curious. I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen. So what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. Gulu Jaja's picking up a class! Everyone but Aaronville picking up a class! For the time being, the plan is to send out rotating patrols while I attempt to determine exactly what happened with the King Resolve's authority. While a more comprehensive solution would be preferable, it's difficult to commit to anything knowing Calyx might have already accounted for the possibility. We've no choice but to be ready to respond in multiple ways at the moment's notice. Raha and Alphino patrol the city, while Y'shtola and Alice continue treating Levin's sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. Congrats on getting current, yo! I will dedicate myself first to healing magic so I may help treat people's wounds. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush, even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. Gasson is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Gulajah, though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machines. If only there was a way to take his mind off things. Damn, she's current. Nobody can break her stride. Nobody gonna break my stride. I posed this question at the beginning of the stream. We're done with 7.2. Go eat a taco. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Forgot we had that comment until the other day. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, so did I. I have white people tacos left over. What are white people tacos? Wait, yeah, hold on. I have a question. What? Huh? I was about to ask the same thing. So, okay. We have interesting Calyx dudes. Fiend is a very much living person now. I have many thoughts. I'm having many thoughts with First time for everything. I know, right? Thinking for the first time ever is very difficult. The guy who eats Nutella from under his mattress eats some crazy shit. What? What? I do not want to know. I'm not clicking that link. What the hell? I love how much voice acting this last patch had. Me too. It's really nice. It feels like a treat. This video does not clear it up. I hope they start doing more voice acting. And also bring back Astinian from wherever the heck he is. Get him involved. Rope him back into shit. Along with, you know, Thancred and Urianger. Next live letter should give some info on when we can expect 7.3. I think he's saying they're basic bitch tacos made with ingredients from a grocery store. Interesting. Okay. Well, 7.3, or at least the next live letter is on the 20th, y'all said, yeah? Yeah, next Friday. Do we know what time? Because I'll just put it on my Google Calendar right now. Yes. Oh, it scuffed my stream times because I set them while I was in the UK and put them all an hour later. That one's still correct, actually. 12 BST, so 1 p.m. my time today. Oh no, it's correct. It was on the wrong day. What the heck? That's so weird. Okay, so Friday 20th. Stream will start at 1 p.m. this event. And we're gonna have it go late, this event. We'll find things to do. 4 a.m. PTD, okay. It's like those tacos your parents make as a kid. Interesting. So Sunday we'll be doing more Dawntrail side content. We still have a lot of Wachi Meki Meki to do, as well as a bunch of other side content here and there to do. So yeah, there's things to do. But yeah, it's wild. You know what? Now that you've mentioned it, there was a lot of voice acting. That really did feel like a treat. I hope they do more of that. Bring them in. Bring the voice actors in. Give them more work, please. It's always a joy to have that extra dimension to the characters. But yeah. Okay, so that being said, we are at the end of the stream because it is nearly midnight and I want to go make food. Having played games like ESO that are fully voice acted, you really notice the lack of it in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. Yeah. The next stream you will see from me will be tomorrow at 5 p.m. BST over on the Yogscast Twitch channel. It's our Saturday Spookums stream with me and my wonderful friends it's always a joy to get to do that stream with them, and I hope you can turn up and
Hey there, demons. It's me.
Hey,
Your boy.
Rita, thank you so much for subscribing for 29 months. Right as we're hunting for the night. But yes, it's been wonderful having so many of you hang out with me, even for the last little bit of this. I know we had a lot of stream issues at the start. Hopefully by tomorrow and Sunday, they will be resolved, hopefully. I know Twitch is having issues, but it also stresses me out to see that OBS is having issues as well, but we shall see. Let's send you onwards. Brian Ricardo is live. They're playing Monster Hunter. I'm gonna send you over to my lovely friend Brian Ricardo. You may recognize that name from a lot of the PvP stuff for Final Fantasy XIV. But yes, I hope to see you around tomorrow for Yogscast stream, and if I don't see you then maybe I'll see you around on Sunday on my own channel. That would be wonderful, and I would cherish it endlessly. But yes, I'm gonna send you over to Mr. Ricardo. Here's the Discord again if you want to hang out, see my schedule, chat about the game or other games, and just hang out and be wonderful together. But yeah, I hope you have a beautiful night, everyone. Thank you again. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah.